Hey Blob. Hey Facepalm. I guess I saw Ian in here as well. Welcome everyone. Boy, do I have a deck to complete Battlecry minions, or play Battlecry minions. Hey Swag. I think the double Saboteur may be a little bit... I always spell that wrong. It's 2 P, or 2 T's, not 2 T's. There we go. Hey Rafta. Hey Swag. Oh, I already said hi to Swag. Gets a double Swag. Or double. Jeez. Coffee. Hey Gene. Hey Han. Hey Matthias. Hey Adrift. Welcome Need Positive. Just happened to watch the first video of yours with Saboteur. And this is going to be your lone warning. Please don't make it weird. Guys, stop sexualizing me. That's really uncomfortable. It seems you were not able to stop playing Shaman. I had never had any intention to. Alright, folks. The deck is discard Shudderwock Shaman. The goal of the deck is to get to Unseen Saboteur and Mutanus the Devourer to remove both spells and minions from the opponent's hand, and then repeat that infinitely with Shudderwock. Eventually, I don't know, making our opponents concede. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Shaman got lots of love, it seems. I mean, it just turns out the Primal Dungeoneer is a really good card. Alright, let's lose some ranks. And some friends. Because our opponents are going to hate us.
Thrall versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
For Doomhammer.
I definitely keep the Armor Vendor. I'm gonna pitch away the Devolve and Tidal Surge because I draw them off of the Primal Dungeoneer, and I'd rather hit that, I think. Neighborly, thank you for the 14 months. Your videos are still great. Watch them every day since I saw the first one over a year ago. Well, thank you for that long-term support. To be fair, doesn't pretty much any deck that can do anything make you enemies these days? Yes. I mean, people just don't like losing in video games. Hey, Lizard Wizard. Hey, congrats, Osmarm. This is not a good start to our first game. Would you play Hucklebot to help your opponent thin their deck as well? I feel like that's a little bit more dangerous, and it makes it so that I get to eat fewer minions with Mutanus, which is the whole point. Okay, I kind of figured it might be Even Shaman just because that's the best, or Even Shaman, Even Hunter, because that's... I've got Shaman on the brain. I can't avoid it. Probably the best... Hunter deck right now. Can we play Yogg? I think there are enough spells. I mean, we could. It's just like that has the potential to mess up our primary game plan, so that would just be a different deck. No Alex? Which Alex?
I'll show them.
Also, no Alex. Seems like it would fit in this deck.
Nature waits for no good but me.
Tidal Surge is good. I think I'm gonna hold the second Primal Dungeoneer and maybe look to get it doubled up with the hero power, but just bump here and kill that. I don't want to overload this turn. So that takes the Sandstorm Elemental out. The thing is, there are better targets for the Tidal Surge.
I wonder.
Or I guess my hesitation is there are better targets. I just want to get the Chain Gang down next turn. Deal 8 damage to one user with Hero Power and Grumble. 9 mana is way too expensive in Wild for unless you're like ending the game with Alexstrasza, and we don't want to end the game with this deck.
Are you a fan of knives?
Pull some more.
Ice Fishing isn't a frost spell. Or isn't Ice Fishing a frost spell? Yes, but it is a card that wins the game when we play it, so I think that that makes up for the fact that we only draw the one card off of Primal Dungeoneer. Like, the Ice Fishing combo with Flurgle Toxfin is so game-winning that I'm okay if I Primal Dungeoneer into Ice Fishing, because then I just clear the board and win the game.
Vengeance.
Hit, thank you for the prime. Oni, thank you for the prime. Hey, Roffle, I haven't been able to catch a stream lately, but thankfully I'm here today. Well, glad you made it, and thank you for that support. Is this going to be Pack Tactics? Well, we don't even need the, I think I can just go face here. Because those are rather large minions for even Hunter.
Lightly used armor. Free me. Pull some more.
Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. What are your favorite types of matchups in Hearthstone? Maybe long meme formats? Honestly, I had a lot of fun the other day with the Odd Warrior mirror. I know that, like, that may be an unpopular choice, but, like, I don't know, it felt like my decisions really mattered a lot and were the reason that I won the game. Said on the podcast that having cards with the same name but different text is bad. What do you think about the reprints such as the Old Gods and the Dragon Aspects? I mean, they have different names, so they're not the same card. I think having two different versions of the same card that do different things is like, why are they the same card then, is what I was getting at with that. And it doesn't make sense to me. But people really want that to be the solution. I just really disagree with it. I'm going to attack with the Toxfin in case it's freezing. Attack with this in case of explosive. Not that it really matters. Oop.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
Alright. That's probably procs a cat trick, but I think I'm okay with that. Next turn I can Hero Power Sandstorm Elemental Primal Dungeoneer. Assuming I need to Sandstorm at least.
Vengeance is near.
Is there any punish for playing Healing Ring before Toxfin? Yes, Pressure Plate. So I potentially lose the Flurgle. Great time to draw that. Actually, it's not that bad of a time to draw it, right?
Nature waits for no one but me.
I think we're gonna do the thing where we make the opponent dead. That's too bad. People have said that the game is at a point where we need a new format. I disagree personally. I disagree with that as well. I think that further dividing the wild format is a bad thing because it already has a population issue. Or an issue with a fairly low population. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting an armor vendor back here.
Break it, you buy it. Armor, lightly used armor.
Nice to meet you.
Legend already has like 7-minute queue times. Yeah, I think that a lot of times when people say they want something, they think about wanting the thing, but they don't consider some of the consequences of that thing, you know? Like, it's not just we end up with 2 formats that everybody plays, it's we end up with 2 formats that half of the people that were playing Wild probably shift to, and leaving the other portion of the player base, you know, with an even smaller population, and so you just end up with 2 smaller player bases than you have in Wild to begin with.
Chill out.
I'm just gonna drag this game on because it's fun.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it. Armor, lightly used armor.
Why do we have Flurgle in the deck? To win games of Hearthstone. It's a free clear because of Toxfin. It's one of the best cards to come out of Forged in the Baron because of the interaction with Toxfin.
Nice to meet you. Nature waits for no one but me.
God, that card is so good. Like, it's outrageous. No card should be that good.
Break it, you buy it.
One thing that I wouldn't mind is a, like, custom lobbies where you can do friendly matchups with people with a custom rule set, either using like tavern brawls or some way to build your own game set, kind of like Warcraft 3 type custom game mode. I think that's like a long shot, but it would be nice. But if they had a 2v2 version of Hearthstone, I mean, that would be the place for it, right? But like, they need to adjust the UI infrastructure quite a bit to accommodate that.
Greetings. I trust you will not waste my time.
I feel like you're already wasting my time.
I have no time for games.
Fritz, thank you for the 2 months. Figured it was about time I gave you a sub since I've been enjoying the content a lot. Well, I'm happy to hear that, and thank you for the support. The opponent really showed me here. I mean, I guess I did kind of drag the game on, so I could have ended it a lot sooner. Wacky Shudderwock Shaman. Thank you, Swag, for updating that. This deck will get you legend. I was planning on tanking ranks. I don't know what happened that game. Like, if we keep queuing into aggro, we might win too many games before I actually get to have fun. I think I need better early game than Chain Gang. Like, Chain Gang is good into odd Demon Hunter, but I need better.
None will survive.
Healing Rain is okay. I still need a better draw than this, though. I need 2-drop. Ice Fishing would be nice. Yeah. Probably just got to freeze face with a shard. Armor Vendor would be a nice draw. Alright, unlucky. But freeze face with a shard, hope they don't have Beaming Sidekick. It's fine. That looks good next turn with the Devolve. Just gonna... So this represents 3 damage. If I kill it, right? I haven't had enough coffee to figure this out. I think they represent the same amount of damage, right? Unless they get a charger, then this is more. They're probably hero powering with double 1-drop.
Let me work my magic. Burn away to ash. Magical.
Probably just a devolve here. Imagine how many times I get to read it there, Arc. And now chat's doing that very clever thing where they all make the same joke, haha, funny. Chat has achieved comedy! Good job, chat.
Pull some more. Job's done.
Oof. Sandstorm, Freeze Face, Title Surge. That scared me a bit. I mean, good. Guilty by association. If Twitch chat's going to make the same lame joke repeatedly, then you all get punished together.
What to do?
I feel like we're in a good spot. But again, the unfortunate thing is that, like, if we just keep clearing the opponent's boards, we never get to have fun.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Okay, see, now chat's actually being funny.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Alright. Feel like with the healing rain, we're just gonna close it out from here. I also feel like I want to let's pick this trade first. Heal, then play this. Roffle, do you like Battlegrounds? I do. It's pretty fun. I like auto battlers in general. I've been playing a lot of TFT off stream, but haven't been playing. I don't think I've played Battlegrounds since Cold Wars came out.
I yield for now.
Fortunately, we're at a 200% win rate, and I've played Mutana 0 times. Also, yet another person got really mad at me in my Reno lock video when I said that I had a 500% win rate. Oh, man. Math nerds. So sensitive. Roffle accidentally discovers new meta while trying to build meme deck. Well, I actually learned from Corbett yesterday that, like, you can just win a lot of games by running a slow shaman deck with, like, Ice Fishing Toxfin Flurgle. Like, that just, like, wins a lot of games. You throw a Primal Dungeoneer into the mix and you're set. Like, you don't really have to have a legitimate win condition other than the Toxfin Flurgle. How can your win rate be 500% when the max is 100? Well, because I won 5 games in a row, and 5 times a 100% win rate, 500%. It's simple arithmetic. I think I need to devolve this. It's terrifying to get that down early. Yeah.
Most impressive.
Why, thank you.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Some people need more math classes. SMH my head. Couldn't agree with you more. You think Flurgle Toxfin will / should get nerfed? No. Not everything strong needs to be nerfed. Just because thing good doesn't mean thing delete.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Okay. So this is where chat says, "Aha, you dumb! You put Frostspell in deck." But then I draw the Toxfin and win the game. So.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Yurna. Thank you for the 14 months. This is where chat says, classic chat. It's me every time. Call that this is Galakron Shaman. The opponent's deck, it's, no. It's just like aggro elemental shaman.
Most impressive.
Yeah. I don't want to play the pure guide here. It is tempting, just not to. Still ends up with the full clear, so not the end of the world. I would have liked to have been like Zola'd the Toxfin and been able to get additional value, but I'll be fine. I want to use the tour guide to complete the last tick of the quest if I can, or close to it. Actually, yeah, I was just about to say, Mutanus is looking pretty good, isn't it? Like, I could just give the Toxfin poisonous.
Look at me.
Or I could eat a minion from the opponent's hand.
How can this be?
And we have the potential to grumble the Mutanus next turn. Oh!
Welcome. You may bow before me.
Okay, what if they forget? They didn't forget. Alright, I just gotta give up the Mutanus.
Look at me.
You didn't need that, did you? How can this be?
Look at the value we got off of that, chat. Why no double Shudderwock? Well, because I don't have the Shudderwock ready with the Chain Gang, so I don't go infinite. And I don't understand what the question is. Why not 2-2? So I'm just going to ignore it because it doesn't make sense. 3-2 poison. You're not clarifying. So Roffle, can you ignore my question? No, I cannot.
I'll make you a real toy. Ow! Did that hurt?
Nature waits.
I still don't have the Grumble down, so I can't play the Shudderwock next turn.
How can this be? Playtime's over. Flames consume you. Your tour ends here. Run, little fishlings. I wake once more. Most impressive.
I'm gonna hold here. I actually probably should have just traded those in, but I didn't.
Rumble! My jaws that bite, my claws that bite, my claws that catch.
Nom.
How can this be?
Maybe the Geppetto is a little bit bad.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. There is little time.
There you go. Blue Mud. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Roffle Rebel. Hey there, Aldris. How are you doing today? Alright, well... If only there is a way that I could still win this game. Oh, right, there is. Okay. Monkus? I will do no such thing.
Most impressive.
Boom! Bobby Cool Pop, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry, I had to translate and then respond or deal with a chatter. When people ask why you know, I request that we chat in English, that message was why. You can't hide something obnoxious or inappropriate in a different language. And so I just have to assume that anything in a different language is going to be inappropriate. So don't, like, that's the reason. Logo, thank you for the prime.
Thrall versus Illidan.
Hey, Corez. Okay, so I've noticed that we've won a lot of games where we played the Primal Dungeoneer. I forgot to remove Geppetto from the deck. I should remove Geppetto from the deck, but oh well. Made my day, thank you for the 4 months. Blue Mud. You ever converting that prime into a tier 1? Now to what? The 2/4 that draws an elemental? I think I have enough card draw. I think I need to pull back on the card draw a little bit.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Evolve is good. I'm probably just coining a Primal Dungeoneer. Opponent forgot to upgrade their hero power, though. What'd you replace a Geppetto with? Boom Pistol? Nah, Boom Pistol is a card that doesn't do anything, so... I've got enough of those in the deck already. Is there a difference between Prime and regular sub, money-wise? Yes, but not... I don't know what the difference is. I think like, Amazon takes a larger cut of one of them. I don't know which one. Prime you have to manually resub, though, whereas a regular sub, auto renews.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Bandersmosh, that is a great suggestion. Which may be one of the first times I've ever said that to Twitch chat, so good job. Oh, you know what? No, I do want the 4-mana card. Oh my god, I completely forgot that, like, that was a large portion of why I wanted to play this deck, is the pirate. Okay, chat's brain is expanding today. Well beyond its usual capacity. So I might ditch a Tidal Surge, too. Yeah, the 4-mana 5/5. That's the card I want. That way the opponent actually has cards in their hand when I play the Shudder, you know? Okay, so I devolved the Dormant minion. Okay. Probably the last time I hero power until I complete the quest. My Bandersmosh just turned into a Rattlegore and resummoned as an 8/8? That does not seem correct. Can't you even choose which card? No, not off of Shudder. Shudder will choose for us, but his brain is much bigger than mine. That is a 4-mana 7/6, which seems like a card I might want to devolve. Did somebody order a bomb? Okay, I'm still gonna hold the hero power. It doesn't benefit me at all. Oh, you're telling me.
Is there trouble?
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
I want to double up the Mutanus anyway, so I need something for next turn. A dormant minion seems good, actually.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Not in the format we're currently playing. Three mana do nothing for 2 turns is going to leave you dead quite frequently in Wild. That's not good for me. Oh dear God. Is it just a deck built around getting Dumbhammer like this? Good thing I healed. Bummer.
That was a mistake. You possess true power. Well played. You win this one.
Don't you hate it when the opponent plays cards? It's true. Spock Mania, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, I am here for my hyper rare appearance, randomly in another Hearthstone kick. Hopefully this one lasts a tad longer. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome back to the stream. And thank you for that support. Alright, make changes, Roffle. Use your brain. Okay. Geppetto is terrifying. And I feel like Tidal Surge has been too good. I don't know what this card is named. Why can't I just type in like 4 mana 5/5 pirate? I probably could. I'm sure that there is in fact a search for it. Don't tell me what it is. I don't care. You need 2 tour guides. Probably. Just for draw consistency. What did I just say? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Lurker? Lurker would be fine. But again, I've been winning too many games against aggro. I wanna queue into a priest or something and actually chow down on some nonsense, you know?
Thrall versus Magni.
Hey, welcome, Tyrion.
For Doom
Ooh.
Hammer.
We're getting some pirates? I don't... Oh, man. Let's get the rough RNGs in chat for, Is that even a command? Yes, rough RNGs in chat for, Odd Warrior. I know my emotes. What about Doppelgangster? It's just, like, worse than, Saturday Night Chain Gang. And since we're running 2 copies of Saturday Night Chain Gang, we don't really need the redundancy from Doppel. Like, spending 5 mana on a 6/6 isn't really very good. Well, they didn't have a turn 1. Doesn't Mutanus ruin Ice Fishing consistency? Sometimes. But, like, the deck is centered entirely around Mutanus, so if I cut the Mutanus, why am I playing this deck?
Right.
Why don't you give the ban cards a few last games before it ends? Well, because I don't want to. Because it's not very fun, and because, like, that content is outdated within a couple days, so. Mostly just that I don't want to. I think I'd devolve this, just so that I can play the pirate next turn. Oops. But it was a bad turn to overload. Wednesday.
I'm not too young to fight.
Well then, I've made a huge mistake.
One for me, one for you.
All of those are bad for me. Haha! Haha! Oh, jeez.
Nice to meet you.
Haha!
You want more?
Neat. Hey, welcome, Zero.
Trust the pirate's code.
Rude. Can you stop it? I said, can you stop it? I gotta take the captain off the board. It represents too much damage. I just need to find the Toxfin or the Ice Fishing. Yeah, now we need that card draw. Or that Tidal Surge. Fortunately, the opponent hasn't had a weapon yet, so. Can you stop? Oh, oh, good, good. Yeah, let's give the opponent more cards here.
One for me, one for you.
Yeah.
Job's done.
Why is this a good card? Which one? The Scoundrel? It's not a good card. I just wanted to play it. Yeah, Phelan seems okay here. Just because it gets me a card and sets up a taunt, like, it's honestly not that great of a Shudderwock yet. Is the opponent ever going to draw a weapon?
Glory, I'm here for the gold.
Okay, Toxfin off the top. I do have one Sandstorm Elemental, one... Yeah, I just have to play the Shudder here, right?
My jaws
I'm probably gonna give them a weapon.
claws that judge.
Oh, froze their face at least, I don't know. Oh, yep, we gave them a weapon. But we also gave ourselves a weapon. Zola, Flurgle, Zola. it wouldn't have cleared anything. That would have done 1 damage to the board.
Grab your cutlass. Let's fucking squash.
I don't even need the Toxfin off the top now because I can just like use the hero power with the Zola now. Or the opponent just trades down completely. Nice.
Grab your cutlass. Let's fucking squash.
That is a very good draw here. I think they're running Crag. I think I can take 2.
Nice to meet you.
Leroy's not a card that they're running, and because I saw the Crag. Don't do it. It's a matter of what's riskier. Not drawing a card, or like I die in 3 turns. Yeah. Probably a bigger risk to take the damage. Because I think with the freeze, since I die in 3, the opponent dies in 2-ish. Only if I draw Mutanus here.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I can take the damage from that, I think. Okay. I know they have a pirate in hand. There's one. Second one's a weapon.
Elements guide me.
Blood and plunder. Your tour ends here.
Triple Flurgle. Wait, why are 2 of them golden, though? That's not how Battlegrounds works. Poisonous Face equals GG. Because Zola, chat, I understand I played as Zola. It was a Battlegrounds joke. That's why I followed it up with, that's not how Battlegrounds works.
Throw versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
For Doomhammer.
Too highbrow joke for weekday chat. I mean, weekend chat's gonna have an even more difficult time getting that one. Although I guess now that it's like summertime and the kiddos are out of school, like most days are weekend chat. These are tempting to keep, but I think I need better early game. This works. This deck is really cool, and it keeps winning. Like, I don't get to have my fun because, like, for some reason the opponent's hero portrait keeps exploding, and I can't stop it from happening. If it's a rigged fair game, it's a bummer, but... Oh, thank God. I don't know what that sound I made was, but it certainly came out of my mouth.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Armor! Lightly used armor.
Alright, looks like it's a counterspell fair game. Maybe ice block fair game. How do you make good decks? You put good cards in them. Okay, so it's definitely rigged fair game, right? I can't prevent them from drawing cards here. Probably also explosive, so I think I want to play this first. Because this just, like, dies, right? Opponent, what are you doing?
I intend to deceive.
Did you forget to put the good secrets in? Alright, I should probably get this in play so that I can draw spells to give away so that the healing rain is live. But I don't want to do that until it's the... I've attacked face, right? Sure hope so.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe I can make the Saboteur Fireball one of their own minions. Oh. Okay, then. I hate that secret because I never play around it. Alright, Fireball the Water Ellie. What are you doing? That's not sabotage, that's helping them. Roffle, how do you manage to make a new deck every day? Love the content, by the way. Well, I have the good fortune of spending a lot of time reading Twitch chat. And so what I do is they throw a whole lot of suggestions at me, and I ignore all of them completely and then just play what I want to play.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Crypto Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, bro, what's the most easy win climb deck right now? Cheers. You buy Roffle. Best deck to climb right now? Probably Secret Mage. That deck the opponent is playing right now. Oh, no. Anyway. Hopefully we don't die. The Saboteur cast an opponent secret if it's already equipped? I don't think it can, no.
Ready for this?
Oh god. Yeah. Alright. Sure hope it's not counterspell. Maybe they won't see lethal. It'll probably delete the secret? I don't think so. I think it can only play a valid card. Like every other interaction in Hearthstone just doesn't do anything if it can't. In the same way that a secret doesn't get deleted if you don't have board space to generate a minion or whatever. Like, thing just does not happen when thing cannot happen.
Throw versus is off.
All eyes shall be opened. For Doomhammer.
Just so there's no confusion, I am going to concede to any Soul Stealer Warlock if we end up queuing into them, so this is your one and only notice of that, because there's no point in playing against them when it's a dead deck in a couple days. I need an early game, ideally like Ice Fishing, Primal Dungeoneer. Copy Ticketus. I imagine at this rank the opponent's playing good cards in their deck, so it's unlikely that Ticketus is in there.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Here for the tour?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Ticketus is a good card for pointing out who the bad Hearthstone players are. Oof.
Break it, you buy it!
Hey, Fantash. Oh yeah. Not an idiot totem anymore.
One for me, one for you. Break it, you buy
Makes them overdraw. Probably just go ahead and concede now, though, because it is in fact the Stealer Warlock. Litho Beige, like fine wine. I mean, he's been like one of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone since he was released. So
Thrall versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
For Doomhammer.
that card is also in some control list. What card? The combination of Free Admission, George, Mal'Ganis, and Plot Twist 100% tells us that it's Soul Stealer. And as I mentioned literally seconds ago, I'm conceding to all Soul Stealer Warlocks today. Hey, Blue Drain.
You are not the boss of me.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I was going to say there are worse things that could happen than that, but I would be lying. Is this just cute Warlock? That seems like a rather aggressive line for a regular disco lock, right? Especially the Zephyrus kind of indicates that it's probably not disco. Or just like a regular old disco. Which means Devolve and Sandstorm Elemental are going to be good. Speaking of good, this title surge is phenomenal here.
Your tour ends here.
You was a suburban.
I guess it's just discard Warlock with Zephyrus. I hate these.
Small in size, huge in evil.
Why do you call?
No, don't. It's still good.
Evolve, please. Evolve.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Need the ceiling to go face.
You want more?
Who dares summon me?
All right. I should probably draw. Oh dear God, fisted. Should probably draw ice fish in here. So I'm not good at this game.
I should meet you.
You are not the boss of me.
Who dares summon me?
Technically not dead yet. Oh, I'm dead.
You win this
Yeah, I imagine people on EU probably are playing Cute Lock since it's a good deck. The format. Just because you haven't queued into one doesn't mean it doesn't exist as a on the ladder.
Thrall versus Lady Vash.
All right, definitely the mirror match.
Time ends now.
for Doomhammer.
Honestly, I really just hope this is Reno Shaman. I've been seeing a lot of them recently, and if it is, that gives us plenty of time to set up. Hey, welcome, Spade. Glad you made it. Romeo, thank you for the 3 months. "99% of Warlocks right now are some kind of Soul Stealer Warlock."
I'm at such choice.
That's not true. I mean, Soul Stealer is maybe the 3rd best Warlock deck right now. Okay. It does look like it's a slow Murloc, or a slow Shaman, which is a good thing. I do need to find some card draw, though. Like, Dungeoneer would be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna...
Nature waits for no
Now I'm
one
just
but
jealous.
me.
Alright, I don't really want to use the coin here because I want to be the first one to play the Mutanus, but there's a possibility that if they're running Ice Fishing, they're not as crazy as me and are not running a 3rd Murloc, so... Okay. I mean, if they're using it on this, it's just kind of fine, right? I've got Devolve. Doomsayer? Wait, that's actually kind of bad for them. The spirit, that is. No! No! Oh, thank God.
One for me, one for you.
Wait, why do I only have 2 choices here?
Job done.
No. No. Stop it. If they eat my Mutanus, I'm just going to concede. So, I don't think I play a card here to try and avoid getting this sniped. Lothub's a bummer, but at least it wasn't the Mutanus. The difference between in this game is the opponent drew a Primal Dungeoneer, I did not, so I lose the game, they probably win the game. Like, that's how high impact that card is.
Muzzle their magic.
Bully? Yeah, the opponent has a lot of, like, cards that don't exist in their deck. Like, again. Well, the opponent actually did 2 things that win games of Hearthstone. They drew the Ice Fishing, and they drew the Primal Dungeoneer. Like, those are the 2 cards that, like, do something in this deck. Unfortunately, I did not draw my copies of them. So, I lose the game, the opponent wins the game. Kind of like how our early games were. You can just run a lot of bad cards alongside Ice Fishing and Primal Dungeoneer. Roffle ever made a deck just filled with all tech cards? Could be funny. Literally all the time. I have several.
Nature seeks balance in all things. For Doomhammer.
Keep this. I think I keep this to... No, because then it plays the alignment for them. Mutanus is maybe okay, but there aren't a lot of minions that I need to hit into Malygos Warlock, right? Or any sort of, like, alignment druid. Zoop. Drew the good card, now we just need to draw the other good card. Which is, Primal Dungeoneer. Unlucky. Just gonna coin that out here. Mutanus could hit Tog. It's true, but it's incredibly unlikely because oftentimes they don't have the Tog when they play the alignment.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Right, because they play the alignment and they want to be holding a lot of spells at the time that they do so. Not the minions. This can confirm whether or not they, like, we can put a Tog in their hand now. That might be good.
For me, when are you?
Nope. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Seymour. And, I think that's the first time anyone's ever mentioned that. I probably want to Zola the South Sea so that I can try and put one of their win condition minions into their hand. I don't want the I didn't want the Marauder in hand because it like makes it less likely as an outcome. Let's draw first. I need to find Lotheb to deny the Celestial. Never mind. Alright. This looks like my one and only chance. Hope it's tasty.
Look at me.
Oh! Yeah, that was delicious. Fortunately, we are playing against a deck that has more minions in their combo than like Tog or Malygos. Right? Because we had like 3 hits. We could have hit Alex, Domo, and Silas, and those all would have broken the combo. So normally we have much fewer like valid hits. I haven't seen that version of alignment, I think. It is over on YouTube.
Thrall versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. For Doomhammer.
You give Domo to the opponent somehow? Yeah, Silas. You Silas it over, naturalize it, and then Alex their face. I need some card draw. Y'all got any of that card draw? I do not think this is an alignment druid this time.
Let me work my magic.
I think Flurgle would also be nice. Why is there a Toxfin? Because it's one of the best cards in my deck.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Here for the tour?
Actually not a bad idiot totem.
got you, friend.
Ice fishing would be nice. Beautiful. Just deny some of the damage there. Just dodge Weblord. I think we're good. So, this is why Tox Finn.
Lightly used armor.
And we might even get to protect the Flurgle with the Changang so that we can get to the Mutanus. That would be pretty sweet. No! Leave my Flurgle boy alone! I mean, if that's their turn, I can't feel very good, so...
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
I see.
Break it, you vines.
Job's done.
I think the opponent is probably going to concede here.
I concede.
I was right. They knew you had another Murloc? Yeah, but like... That's not the point. I don't want them to clear it. That was the point. I will be right back. Shadow1, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the daily content on YouTube and keep up the great streams. Let's get wild. Let's. Oh my god, it's a priest. Thank you for that support. Today's Owl's birthday. Well, wish her a very happy birthday for me. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you are able to find something fun to do to celebrate. It's tempting to keep the shard in case of big priest, but I want to find card draw instead. This is just kind of mandatory. And I don't really want to get too far behind. Flurgle is fine. Sure. You ever feel burned out by the game Roffle, and how do you manage it if yes? I play less. And I get burned out by Hearthstone a lot less than I get burned out by the other job that I was doing before I went to full-time streaming. So like even if I get burned out by the game, I still get to make my living playing a game, you know? So by comparison, it feels a little bit less concerning to or I don't think I want a hero power because it's possible they're running Psychic Scream, so I'm just never pressing the button this game until I get to duplicate Battle Cries. Ugh. This is awkward. Just gonna throw this out. Probably coin a Chain Gang next turn. I need this for turn 5. My turn 5, their turn 6. I guess the punish is if they, for some reason, or they would have to top deck palm reading exactly here. They didn't have palm reading in the prior turns. How much do you spend on Hearthstone? As close to nothing as possible. I've had viewers very generously gift me pre-orders into the past. Jeez. I've had viewers very generously gift me pre-orders in the past, and prior to that, I had never pre-ordered myself. I was free to play. I spent some money in closed beta, and then realized how much I was spending after Naxxramas came out, which it was like a couple $100, but I was like, this can add up quickly. So I stopped spending money. And then I think Descent of Dragons was the first time that somebody gifted me a pre-order. And then I think I bought, the first pre-order that I bought myself was the one that gave early access to duels. I remember his Oldham. Could be. I don't know. I guess I could check my hero portraits to figure it out. To work my way back, but I don't remember. I have a lot of gaps in the pre-order hero portraits for that reason. You have enough dust to never worry about cards these days. I mean, there are a lot of gaps in my collection from the time when I was either playing less because it was before I was streaming, or I need to be able to play this next turn, don't I? I don't have a good turn here. I can't overload it myself here. Is the first card opening you did on YouTube? Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was Saviors then. You're right. Nom? Pretty good nom. Rexor, thank you for the 4 months. Do you ever take deck suggestions? Not often. So I used to do deck suggestion streams, but it became incredibly overwhelming because I would only get through like a small percentage of them, and then like after hours of streaming, I'm still just leaving a bunch of people unhappy, so it became difficult to manage.
Unity, precision,
Oh, that's actually fine. And manageable. Ooh, I could also devolve it. Let's devolve it. It's not the best devolve, but it's also... I didn't need to... I just tunneled in on that. I didn't need to do that. I could have hero powered the sandstorm. I need Grumble, and then the Shudder is playable. Now they have a dead card in hand, and then they're going to continue generating dead cards as well.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad. I should meet you.
Alright. I think the only draw that matters is Primal Dungeoneer. Primal Dungeoneer is potentially game-winning. Why do you stop purchasing pre-order bundle? Well, it never started, was the point of that.
Servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
I don't know why they rezzed there. But they rezzed there, so. Alright, just need Grumble. I want to try and save the hero power for Shudder just to guarantee it, but if they... or if we draw the Dungeoneer, that probably takes priority.
Unity, precision, perfection.
It's fine. That honestly just adds another kind of like poor minion to their res pool.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Oh my god, these draws are brutal. I realize this doesn't do anything, but I just kind of need the cards like out of my deck and moving. Zilliax did not die. I devolved the Zilliax into the 4-mana minion. Oh, thank God.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Get the Grumble and the devolve. Deals with it. KT. Freeze that. Bummer. Alright, they got the one playable poison. I think I'm gonna survive this. Unfortunately, I think we're dead. If I'd drawn the Dungeoneer sooner, this would have been a free win, but in general, Big Priest is not a very good matchup for me. It's going to depend on where these freezes go.
Free of that blasted tower.
I don't get these attacks, do I?
Chill out. My jaws that bite. My claws that catch. My claws that catch.
Maybe second Shudder Slate? Oh god, these are actually good. Well, that freeze was good. Good freezes. Oh god. Am I getting out of this? This dies, but I won't be able to freeze what comes out of it. I need to freeze the horse.
My jaws that bite. My claws.
Or do I kill the horse? I kill the horse, right? Because I get another round of double sandstorm.
My jaws that bite. My claws that catch.
Okay. I think this closes it out. I can't do anything for the rest of this game, right? I can get these going and then eventually get to the Saboteur as well. Oh, God, I almost punted here. I think we get there. We get to start milling them with this, even though it like fills my own hand with stuff. Everything dies to double shutter, right? Or... Alright, let's go here instead and pick a minion.
One for me.
First one is the only one that matters. Actually, this gets burned, right? Let's do that.
My hand is full.
And,
Snicker snack.
do I want to play both shutters here? Probably not because of hand space issues.
Snicker snack. Now is little time. My jaws that bite. My claws that catch.
I get this one back in hand. I'm just gonna go ahead and play that. I can tell it's back in hand because it's green. So I don't need to worry too much about overdrawing or like running out of hand space here. And I'm not drawing cards from my own deck anymore. Just the opponent's. How does the priest win? They don't. They can't play spells, they can't play minions because we eat them. Like, they just... they lose. Now, that said, I am going to play the Saboteur, so that's how they potentially win, but I don't think there's going to be a world in which that's enough.
My hand is full.
Opponent, hopefully enjoying those animations.
I wonder.
The great thing about this, compared to something like a Cold Light Oracle, is even when their deck is empty, we're not done with them yet, because this doesn't get new cards, right? Or this doesn't fatigue them. Need to give them hand space. Or not.
My jaws that bite, my claws that bite, my claws that catch.
One for me, one for you.
Hey, I got Kel'Thuzad. Oh, we get to eat the Kel'Thuzad. Nom. There's only the Shudder on board at this point. I need to choose what I get off of this house, please. Hurry up, Shudder. No? Okay. Well, we'll just let Shudder decide, I guess. Oh!
I am out of cards.
Oh no. Now they get to play the the scrapyard. That was a unfortunate sequence of events there. Okay, that's a dead card anyway. I want to end with the KT.
You want more? Well played.
Do I not have board? Oh, they conceded, I think. Oh, can't imagine that was the one you wanted to choose. Oh, so much fun. Big Priest is budget deck. There are no legendaries at all. There's when the opponent runs Kel'Thuzad for some reason. Also, Vargoth is a legendary, but it was a free one, so. But yes, Big Priest is a relatively budget deck. It does have a lot of epics, though. I think people underestimate the cost of epics.
Thrall versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years for Doomhammer.
Glacial Shred's good. I don't think Changang's good enough into Demon Hunter. It's a lot of hatred, yeah. Yeah.
None will survive.
No attacks. I probably wouldn't have coined this if I didn't draw the viewer guide. Hey, Lautum. Oh, you think I'm not gonna just freeze you again here? You fool. Oh god. Hopefully they don't have a third weapon here, because the third weapon with Outcast just decimates my board. That's the one. I mean, the good news is like those first two weapons didn't really do anything. Bird.
They will never catch me.
All right, I've got plenty of healing. Let's
One for me, one for you.
Oh god. Give him Baku. That'll give me a good target to chow down on with the Mutanus.
Hey, I got you, friend. Hey, I got you, friend.
I really want that bird to die. Beautiful draw. Especially with those hits. Wow, I got lucky there. Alright, I'm just gonna kill that. I don't need to go in on the Flurgle Toxfin just yet. Like, they haven't committed that much. They have quite a few cards in hand. We know one of them is Baku, so it's not coming down anytime soon, but they run a lot of one-drops.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Yep. So now I can go Flurgle, Toxfin, Healing Rain. I think this is them holding back too, right? Because they gotta know we have the Flurgle. Yeah. No, this is them going just completely all in. This gives me an answer to, like, even if they get Skull of Gul'dan here. Oh, wait, the Baku's just blocking this. But even if they do get Skull of Gul'dan here, they're going to be in trouble. Imagine a mutant. Oh, never.
My eyes for vengeance.
Wow. That was pretty good. Bird. I'm a big fan of that 3/4. Yeah, it's a fun card. It's really rewarding to play too.
How long can this go on?
It feels like more of a showcase of Flurgle plus Toxfin than a Shudderwock deck. I mean, that's any Shudderwock deck is relevant because of Flurgle plus Toxfin. Like, that's just how the deck is now.
They will never catch me.
Sorry, what? Alright, I'll take the other Sandstorm Elemental, please. Misclick? I mean, they targeted something else, then chose that one still.
One day, I'll be a real
Imagine not shoving a Baku here. Oh god, please give me the Mutanus off the top. Again? I've changed my mind. I hate that card.
Free me!
Run away.
I wake when
Baku's almost certainly coming down for them next turn.
Can this go on?
I will silence their screams.
I feel like this gets better if I devolve it, so I should probably avoid devolving it, right? Got Grumble, I've got Chain Gang, so the Shudder is a live draw. Haven't seen Leroy in a while. Leroy Tradekins. Somebody call the police.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. Claws that catch. Job's done.
That dies to the second Shudder because of the Sandstorm. Splendor. I love that game.
My jaws that catch. My claws that catch. My jaws that bite. My claws that catch. That bite. My claws that catch.
I wonder what Outcast cards I have in my deck. I'm drawing them a bunch of cards. They should be grateful, really.
My jaws that bite. My claws that catch.
For now.
You're welcome for the 4 cards. SMH my head. Lilith, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Alright, I think it's time to swap decks. That deck was a lot of fun, but gotta play other things, I suppose. All right, folks, the deck is Jade N'Zoth Rogue. The goal of the deck is to make large green men by playing Death Rattle minions with a Jade summon, bringing them back with N'Zoth the Corruptor, as well as cards like Kartut Defender and Death's Head Cultist, in order to give us a little bit of defense as well. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. What does the Y in Jade mean? What? I mean, what does the W in what mean?
Valera versus Liadrin. My blade burns with holy fire.
I make my own luck.
How'd you build the deck if you didn't have N'Zoth? Entirely differently. Like, I can't even begin, like, just different entirely. The deck is built around N'Zoth, so it would not I can't answer that.
That is incredible.
Thanks.
Ah, hello, challenger.
Here for a chat?
The light dims, but we fight.
Sufficient is sufficient.
Probably the best that the Octobot's gonna be.
Put this apple on your head.
Initiating overdrive.
Well, this is an awkward turn. I'll be fine. Coin called arms. Yep. Seems like a best case scenario for me. Not sure why the opponent didn't want to summon 2 minions this game.
No drop fire.
Nope. What year is this? It's 2035. Where have you been? Alright, let's probably...
The hidden army rises.
I just want to jam this next turn anyway. The problem, like, I can't clear both of these, so they have, like, the capacity to buff them anyway, so...
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Swarm.
I don't want to proc a repentance here. Or redemption. I'm not going to. Imagine they have Rally in the deck. Opponent do be secretive, though.
Swarm.
Alright. Oh no!
Your treasure. Away, intruder.
Job done.
Wow. Missed the watch post. So it's probably Galloping Omayog. Maybe a Never Surrender instead of Galloping.
Wax, give me life.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
We need to find another spell to play because this is going to get Omayogged. Opponent's deck sucks. It's, I mean, it's got some suspect cards on it, but it's still one of the best archetypes in the format right now.
You die now. You are no fun.
Efficient is sufficient.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Initiating overdrive.
I just want to be able to play those on the same turn and ideally hit a Shadow Step. So that I can actually test for the Omayog. But it's kind of just GG at this point. Even without the N'Zoth. Eh.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Good draw.
Nothing gets past me.
Dysfunctional.
Board space.
I want that.
Does Tax Paladin play Divine Favor? I'm sure some of them do. Okay, it was Galloping, but does not matter. I think with some of the cards that they are running, like Rally and the Buckler, there's probably no room for a Divine Favor, though.
You die now.
Is the Shadow Step upgraded from the Enemy Secret? Yeah, it became a what, a Raised Dead? 0 or 1 mana counter spell, by the way. Like the Raised Dead was better than a Shadow Step would have been in that spot. All right, easy 100% win rate.
Valera versus Magni. For Cosmodon.
I make my own luck.
I think I need to find an Octobot so that I have a way to activate the Apothecary. Coco, thank you for the Prime. Tog Scheme is not great, but I mean, we could Tog Scheme a Jade Spirit into the Apothecary. But I think I might just get overrun by pirates with this hand. Broom can help.
Nothing gets past me.
I miss patches with charge? I don't know how to tell you this, but you're wrong. I guess that's how I tell you.
Nah.
Blood and plunder.
Haha! Patches with rush? I mean, Patches effectively had rush when he was released. Like, it wasn't so much the one damage that mattered, but the ability to dictate trades. And, no, we don't need to make the best card, or one of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone, better than it already is when it remains one of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone. Like, why do we need to break a card further when it's already broken? Ooh! And Patches with charge was, like, just kind of miserable. Because you just ended up going in every deck, and you were forced to run pirates in quite literally every deck.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Patches would be Raza 2.0? No, it would be much worse. Like, Raza is annoying, but Patches, like, because, like, think about Aggro Druid with a double Embiggen into Pirate. I remember when even Mage was running a Pirate. Yeah, Mage, Warlock, Zoo Warlock had to run a Pirate package. I mean, at the time, it was kind of exacerbated by the fact that Kel'Thuzad existed. But, like, everybody was running Pirates plus Sassy Captain just because Patches is such a bonkers card.
Green mix red mean noodle.
It's not a matchup where we care about value all that much. Patches with charge was on the same power level as OG Corridor Keeper. Did they exist at the same time, too? Hey, Zonky. Zonky, thank you for the prime. 7 damage. I just need to not die so that I can draw into the Cartoon Defenders. Oof.
Trust the
Oof.
treasure for your life. Feed my
Please save me. Nobody saved me, chat. What's wrong with you?
Well played.
SMH my head. Chat never listens. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Swag. But I think it would be.
Valera versus
I don't. I think there are fewer people calling for a Patches unnerf than there are people calling for a Raza unnerf. Could be wrong. But I think both are, yeah, equally pretty absurd. Do I ever keep Double Shroud with an Octobot? Honestly, all of these cards are kind of tempting. I definitely keep one shot. I'll look for a different, yeah. It seems okay. If they play a scaling Murloc here, I'm just going to shoot it with the Shuriken. That, I might go ahead and just play this into. What this allows me to do is take a bump, play the Shroud, and then replay the Octobot to reduce the cost of the Shrouded minions. It's kind of a greedy line, but I feel like there aren't that many punishes for it, right? Okay, now maybe I need to play the Shuriken. Depends on what we draw here. Oh god.
Dysfunctional.
Choose soon.
Initiating overdrive. Give me that. Not what I want. Efficient is sufficient.
Job done.
Seems alright. Good turn. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if it could have been better, but I think this is just kind of fine. The problem is, like, I didn't clear both of the Tide Hunters, so theoretically these could, you know, I could get no value. But they got poor value off of their no fin, at least. From here, I think I could just follow my curve 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. Oh my god, that's... I hate the Shaman hero power. Like, that probably loses me the game now.
Job's done.
Yeah, Shuriken was... I was trying to decide between Shuriken and draw, but I'm getting punished for it now. Healing would be similar, so 50-50. No, I could have daggered down. Like, no, healing would have been very different. The taunt changed everything. But I had 2 attackers. Or I could have had 2 attackers with the dagger. But realistically, I'm just getting punished for not playing the Shuriken earlier. Yep, that's GG.
I did.
That taunt totem was, again, game losing. Envy, thank you for the prime.
Valir versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
Maybe is control more better? I don't understand the question. Better than what? Also, control is not an archetype that exists in Wild. A pretty good hand. I don't know when I want to use the coin. I've got two things that need to be comboed here. There's no control in Wild. I mean, most control decks just get dumpstered by the combo decks that exist in the format. So, like, Odd Warriors may be the exception, but like it's just looking to farm aggro aggressively. Is this going to be Big Shaman? I think I need to coin this out if I can. Best control we've got is combo masquerading as control, like with Reno Priest. Yeah, you need a way to finish. Most decks need a way to finish the game quickly, otherwise they're going to have the game end early for them. Gotta hit those dirty rats. Dirty rats don't deal with the combo decks that exist in Wild, because many of them have a lot of redundancy in the minions for the combo, and like most decks that are running Dirty Rat are Reno decks, so you only have one copy of the Dirty Rat, and like they're going to get to their combo before you draw that one copy of a card. Odd Warrior has a combo in it with the Silas combo, so I don't think it's classified as combo now. Most people are not running that because it's really bad. Unless people are insane and don't run it for either memes. No, like the Silas combo is the meme. The best way to to play Odd Warrior is just straight anti-aggro. Like, you don't want to waste 2 card slots
So many options.
on an unreliable combo.
Green mix red mean no day.
Like, the way that you win the game as Odd Warrior is just Brand Cold Light. But I think this is a big warrior, so hopefully they pull my Pursuit Defender with their inevitable Ancestor's Call. Eureka instead is concerning. Ooh!
Nothing gets past me.
It's honestly one of the weaker pulls that they could have hit, right? Like, it does 8 damage, but if they're using it to clear, it's fine. Stupid taunt. Got enough cards in hand, I just need to develop.
Nothing gets past me.
The reason to play Odd Warrior though is just because it not only does it farm most aggro decks, it also just like at high legend people are getting rank 1 with it just by dumpstering on Dark Glare Warlock, because that's like it beats the best deck in the format, which is Dark Glare Warlock. So you just want to build your deck to, if you're targeting something specific, you want to build it to beat that more consistently.
I must ponder.
Need to start scaling my Jades, I think. So. I want to kill that to make their Ancestor's Call slightly worse, I guess. And just take them off the board. The Real Butt Pirate, thank you for the 13 months. Part 2. Yeah. Let's keep scaling our Jades. Probably kill this to play around Devolve. Same thing here. Got 22 on board,
Perplexing.
but I don't know. The fact that they've only hit the walking fountain kind of suggests that maybe they don't have another minion in hand. But I'm also getting to the point where my minions out are larger than theirs. Ooh, nice. Good draw. Ayaya. So I want to get both the Aya and the Kartut down next turn, which is not a possible play that I have. I've seen one Ancestor's Call already. Oh my god. I cannot stop hitting those fountains.
Golems are a girl's best
Okay. I think now, even if they hit me with an Ancestor's Call, I can at least Tog Scheme the N'Zoth if that gets pulled. As long as it's not Yashara, we're fine. Oh, I just ignore that. That card is not real. Yep. It is not the hit they wanted there. I don't think Colossus is even worth running because of that possibility. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, but I will return shortly. BRB.
Valera versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
I make my own luck.
Just a reminder that I am in fact conceding to Stealer of Souls. Soul Stealer. Stealer of Souls, whichever one. I think I keep Death's Head into Unearthed Raptor in case of Disco or Cute Warlock. But I'm probably coining the Necrium now.
Welcome to
Here for a
Oblivion!
chat.
Nothing gets past me.
I think I have to make this play, otherwise I don't really have an activator for the Apothecary.
Mix red, mean noodle.
Ayaya.
Impressive! There's room in the darkness for you.
I give up.
Easy.
Valera versus Jaina.
It's going to fizzle, I'm sure. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I won't be able to edit and get the video up by the time the band comes out, so it's like it'll be outdated footage. So I'm just conceding to all Stealer Soul Warlocks. It doesn't come out tomorrow, it comes out on Wednesday. And I've explained a great many times why I'm conceding to that deck. And I'm going to continue conceding to it. Double healing is pretty good into Secret Mage, right? This is going to cost 0 mana, so I might as well hold it. The only reason to play it would be to, like, be able to play the Octobot and still get damage to face to play around Rigged Fair Game.
An incredible discovery.
They don't have a way to make this not go off, so I should be able to get a Death's Head into Broom.
Initiating overdrive.
Cool. Start here. Let's go face first. Then here. Golden one first. I think the only thing that beats me right now is Black Mage, but they can't play it this coming turn, so. The Tenwu for Jade Spirit and Aya. Sometimes. It's just like I'm running Battlecry cards. It's just kind of a good card in the deck, right? Woo! Gotta go all face for fair game. Could get punished by Flak Mage into Ancient Mysteries, but it like has to be those exact 2 cards right now. Doesn't look like they have it. There's the Ancient Mysteries. If they play it, they probably don't have the Flak Mage, right? Well, they wouldn't have made the trade that they did if they had the Flak Mage as well. Is there any deck that can beat Seeker Mage? Yeah. I mean, it's a good deck, but like, it has bad matchups. Pirate Warrior is 1. Let's forget about that.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Woo! Still don't understand why people run that secret. Probably just to confuse me. I think the last one is fair game. I just need to prevent that elemental from hitting me in the face.
I intend to deceive.
That's a draw. No, it's not.
Give me that. Look what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
Save the dagger because it's useful for testing for the inevitable fair game. I mean, I didn't really have a choice but to test for counter there. It feels bad, but I needed the draw so desperately that is what it is.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Toot is a good draw.
I want that.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Might have been worth proccing the scientist first, but I'm sure they've got plenty of secrets on their deck.
I'm with the cabal. Our home, our tombs.
Oh. That's a bad draw.
Nothing gets past me.
Also getting punished for not attacking it sooner. Honestly, the Shuriken's probably getting counterspelled anyway.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
Ow. I'm dead here, aren't I?
You are so
Mega dead.
I give up.
Some people also say Ice Block should be used, but Ice Block doesn't go face, so why not something that goes face instead? There's only one secret in the game that goes face, though. Also, Secret Mage is on a face deck.
Watch your back.
How many Secret Mages in Wild? A lot. It's one of the best decks in the format. I don't think I want the Broom. I want these two, though.
Job's done.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Oof. Group patches. I'm just gonna let them buff the weapon because it throws off my curve too much to hero power that down. When you build decks, and the first test is, does it beat Secret Mage consistently? If not, you toss the deck out the window and never play it again. I mean, seems like a strange strategy. Like, at its peak, Secret Mage is maybe like 15% of the metagame. So what about the other 85% of the games that you play? Right, 25? I mean, that's why I'm looking up the BS report, because the last report, it was a pretty high percentage, because Secret Mage was 10%. I don't think that we often get to the point where decks are 25. Like, any single deck being 25% of the metagame would be outrageous, and I think people vastly overestimate how popular decks are. Whoo! Might have been thinking of the class, yeah. Because a lot of people were playing APM Mage at that same point, so it was between the three different Mage archetypes, it was at about 25%, which is still outrageously high for a single class to have that many, to have that much representation, but that's different than the archetype itself having that.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Woo! I think I'm just trying to race from here, hopefully getting a Partoot Defender or Death's Head, the roadblock, to give me an advantage. Probably more popular at tryhard ranks than at the tryhard ranks like Diamond 1 through 5. I would imagine not, because you're also going to run into more Dark Glare Warlocks at that rank. And I think Dark Glare beats Seeker Mage.
I wonder.
Seeker Mage is favored. It looks pretty flat, but I was under the impression that people that were good at Dark Glare considered it a favored matchup. Secret Mage, yeah, it shows it at even at it looks slightly unfavored for the Seeker Mage. Oh wait, no, slightly favored for the Seeker Mage. Look for a Death's Head and miss.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Anyway, I think the popularity of Secret Mage actually starts to go down at higher ranks. It's actually highest at it's highest prior to Legend, and then but like in the Diamond 4 to 1 band, it's higher because of the people trying to reach Legend with it. I feel like people overestimate how hard Dark Glare is to play. Okay. So does that mean you're rank 1 Legend? With it? Because it's the best deck in the format, and if it's easy to play, you shouldn't have difficulty being at a high rank with it, right? Let's go ahead and shuffle those in. I'm gonna take this value trade. Looks easier than it is? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm not good at the deck. I acknowledge that I play it suboptimally. You don't have to play Dark Glare optimally to win games with it, though? No, but that's true of any, like, that just means that a deck is strong. Like, that's true of any good deck. Yeesh. Oh, are we dead still? Really wish you had shown that damage sooner. Think the meta will slow down significantly after the ban? No. The meta was fast before the ban. I don't see why it would. Or before Stealer of Souls existed, why would it slow down? Sure, but when it's that strong, you'll win 9 out of 10 games played suboptimally out of top 100 at Legend. Kind of weird that people say, oh, at Diamond 5, people don't want to play it well enough to win. Well, no, that's not at all. First of all, that's not what I was saying. Second of all, like,
I make my own luck.
the point I was making is that people don't play it outside of Legend. But sure, I mean, if it's such an easy deck, then then it should be free wins for you. I think I hold this hand. This all looks pretty good. Eesh. Okay. Well, actually, I've got a lot of value. This should be easy, right? I just need to avoid doing anything dumb and get a whole bunch of Nazos and then win the game. So, let's spend some time avoiding dumb things, which would be holding too many cards, I guess. Do I ever beta Shield Slam with this? Sure. Have a blast. I suppose that's fine. I stopped playing this game for like 3 years, and when I came back, I was surprised to see like nobody plays Baron Revendare anymore. So you mean nothing changed? That should be, like, nobody playing Baron Rivendare should be a very familiar thing. Tonk Hunter plays it? No, it plays a better Baron. I want to copy this if I can, but I'm probably just going to lose the Swarmer here. I thought it was because both of their effects stack for Tonk. They don't, though. Death Rattle's triggers twice is always just going to be triggering twice.
I can't do nothing gets past me.
Waxadread might not be that bad in this matchup. Waxadread, Tog Scheme, and Azoth are gonna hard carry. I don't even know if, yeah, they just can't win. Unfortunately, we didn't get to play that out a little bit longer. But basically, the way our deck is built compared to the way their deck is built is going to be massively in our favor.
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
It's a good hand. I don't think I need the Tenwu, though. Dr. Boom, Common, and Wild. Which one? Also, no. The hero? No. That's, you don't need a dedicated win condition in Odd Warrior. What's Odd Warrior's win condition? Not dying.
Reporting for duty.
And then sometimes, like, Brand Cold Light to finish. Bird. I think I want to save the plunderers here.
Nothing.
The greatest virtue.
Cannot let that live.
Give me that. Look what I want. I want this.
I want to save the second plunderer. Looks like probably Reno N'Zoth Paladin, if I had to guess. With a little bit of greed associated with it, given the Umbra.
Onward to
Yep. Reno it is. Gotta hope they don't run the Exodia combo, because I don't think I can beat that other than just, like, getting some pressure. That's good for next turn. Probably makes me want to save the
Past me.
Raptor. Nah. I see you later, Ian. It's the Exodia combo, the Uther combo.
Golems are a girl's best.
This came down first, so I will get the 4/4 if they just crash in the Sylvanas.
Look what I want!
1, 2, 3.
Give me that! Look what I want!
I don't have an answer to that Sylvanas, so that's gonna be fun. Speaking of fun, I just need that to soak up damage. I realize it dies to the cube, but I just need that to happen. I also need to find my second shadow step because of this is off. That, come on. First of all, duel makes absolutely no sense in Reno Paladin. Second of all, come on. At least I drew the shadow step. That might be able to buy me a bit of time. Oh god. Hey there, big D gamer boy. These low MMR games is the most fun. I mean, I'm queuing based on rank, not MMR right now. I'm at Diamond 2. Alright. Please don't be good.
Job's done.
Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not getting that many Nazoths. That's also... just necessary to kind of set up these Kartut defenders. It's not like Paladin has death rattle activators, right? Huh? 4/4.
Nothing.
I think I just have to give him a 4/4 here. It's better than giving him a Cartoot Defender. What are you doing here, Swarmer? Got to top deck the N'Zoth? Not necessarily immediately.
Life and hope.
Probably immediately. Hey, John.
Nothing gets past me.
Woo!
Away, intruder!
Okay. Technically not dead. Now I need to top deck the N'Zoth, though. Lunkus.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice, room for mana spice coming right up.
The end draws near.
Oof.
The time has come.
N'Zoth off the top. Oh! No! Stop giving me the swarmers, you idiot!
Believable.
It is unbelievable. There are so many Cartoot Defenders in my Death Rattle pool. Okay, the Alex probably comes back down.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I'm assuming it's Holy Nova. Brutal. Oh my god. The Toshly value.
The end draws near.
I'm out of Shadow Steps.
merely a setback.
Oh no! No! Oh my god. Alright, I just have to trust that there's no horseman combo. Because my primary focus should be not dying at the moment. Oh man. I mean, maybe the Tenwu just gets dirty red, but
The frozen throne calls.
an Elven Misneral would be useful right now. I mean, we have a shroud that does the same thing, but without requiring combo. Shishigaru, thank you for the prime. Yeah. You love to see trades here. Hate to see that for what is going on. Reno Big Shaman? Aren't they just gonna pull Reno though? Or Mutanus?
Feed my greed.
What is going on? Why is going on? Okay. Like, I'm not in a good spot still, so... There's probably Nuzoth in there too, right? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What?
Wax, give me
Okay. I think my only hope is that I draw N'Zoth exactly off the top next turn. So for that reason and that reason alone, I cannot play the Swarmer because it actually crowds the board and it'd be fine. Bro, you dead. You
well played.
should probably learn how to count.
The frozen throne calls.
I bring life and hope.
Guess I should have played around the randomly generated Alexstrasza. God, that is the greediest deck I have ever seen in my entire life. I count perfectly? Yeah, 27 greater than 30, right?
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
It's worse without the coin, but... I think I just need like an Octobot curve, maybe a Swarmer even. That's a Swarmer, nice. Hey, welcome, Meg. Well met.
Here for a chat.
Oh my god. What's with all the greedy decks right now?
The hidden army rises.
Yeah. Keep it stealth so I can go Raptor into room next turn. Why no Necron Blade? Because I can only run 30 cards.
Let the pain speak to me.
I don't think I want to kill that yet, do I? I mean, if I did want to kill it, I kind of botched the turn. So.
In time, all things are possible.
Okay. Hoo! Hoo!
Give me that. Look what I want.
I want to save this for the N'Zoth. Hmm. Wonder if they're just using the quest to, yeah. I think it's just Exodia Paladin.
Do you like to play with fire?
Mm-hmm. So they're not actually going to be making mummies here, chat. Lexio, thank you for the prime.
Move quickly.
Double coin is fine, though.
Do you like to play with fire?
Yep. Y'all got any of that card draw? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so I've had one Swarmer and not yet a Waxadread die, so... They don't need coin, right? They don't need it, but it's helpful. They don't have any cost... It's still helpful.
Reporting for duty.
Wasn't N'Zoth better there? Better... then what? It summoned a 7/5 and a 1/1.
Reporting for duty. Your treasure for your life.
Nothing gets past me.
Efficient is sufficient.
I want to reduce the cost of... Wait, why did I want to do... Nazoth was better here, but... Oh well. This allows me to get more Waxadreads in there, I guess. Glad you're liking the YouTube, Lux. Actually, I can play two Nazoths in the same turn if I do get cost reduction here, right? Not that that would be good, but it's a possibility.
Reporting for duty. Feed my greed. Wax, give me life.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I don't really feel like I want to take 8 here. I'll just let the Quillbore break the Divine Shield. Since I've seen both Wild Pyros, they probably don't have much in the way of board clears, right? Oh. That's no good. Hey, thanks, Jenny.
Let's move quickly.
Are they just going face with that? Certainly appears to be the case. Glad I didn't take that 8 damage.
Reporting for duty. Wax, give me life. Nothing but wax, give me life.
Honestly, I think I need the board space rather than the cost reduction here. Reduce the number of attackers. Fortunately, the Libram of Hopes are going to be brutal. No one, thank you for the 11 months. Only one more month? And then what happens? I'm kind of scared. INXT, thank you for the 5 months. For the Horde, for the Alliance, no. For the great consistent content and wonderful sarcasm. Thank you for that support.
Let me think.
I've got 30 damage on board, but again, it's just never gonna get there, is it? Really need to hope they don't have a Lanessa as well. Do they run timeout? I don't know. I would imagine.
Move quickly.
Different builds of the deck look different. I'd like to find a way to Shadow Step or Shuffle the N'Zoth, maybe, but it seems kind of ambitious here. Oh my god. Well, I did it.
Feed my greed. Wax, give me life. Feed my greed.
I can't leave attackers on the board because they can propagate damage with the Librams. They don't need timeout when with all this 8/8 heal 8. I mean timeout still could be useful in that case.
I hope you like my invention.
But they do appear to be drawing towards the Uther OTK. The fact that they haven't gone Uther mode yet is probably a good sign.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
There's the timeout. Oh my god, how did I draw it so soon? Not that it's good here, but I do have it. They have one more Libram of Hope, I think.
I wonder.
Got 42 damage. So even with a single Libram of Hope, which is all they have left, I should be able to get there. They can't time out and play the Uther though, so. Oh, okay.
Move quickly. Reporting for duty.
So the benefit, like one of the benefits to timeout is you can use it not only to deny damage, but also like heal up with a weapon. So I think like timeout is just good in a combo deck like this. I think I'd rather have multiple attackers so that I can get through the Like my breakpoints might be a little bit awkward after the Libram comes down. So realistically, they only have like 2 cards in hand. They have Libram of Hope, all of the Librams that they generated, and like whatever they draw here. But they can't play Uther and the Libram of Hope at the same time.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Reporting for duty.
What if I delay the N'Zoth a turn? It doesn't give me that big of a minion, like set of minions, right? We know that all they have is coin. This allows me to take everything they have off the board. This also gives me the potential to, or buys me another turn into potentially like Shadow Step or Tog Scheme. And I get a completely full board. Got 5 Waxadreads candles in my deck. But one of them, so I've only summoned 4 though, because I think one of them came off of the, it's a good draw. Off of an Unearthed Raptor. Uther coming down now? I mean, they have coin and these cards, so like Uther, and even after the Uther, they still need multiple turns following that. So
Speak to me.
Acolyte could be problematic, but they should still only be able to get 1 draw off of the Acolyte. How is that the 3rd quest paladin you face? It's not. So that's probably how.
Reporting for duty.
Got 38 on board. High roll, yeah. I mean, I think that's every Waxadread that we hit, right? Oh wait, no, I didn't get one of the. I did summon 5 Waxadreads because both Apothecaries are in my deck still. So I did. So I do have 5 in the Death Rattle pool. Gotta hit Lanessa, right? Nope. There's the Uther. They should be dead. So they're never going to get a situation where they could play the Uther and set up the Beardo combo, right?
Wax, give me life.
Exacties.
Well played.
Feed my greed, chat. The chat being in no backseating mode implies the existence of a backseat mode. How do we enter that? It happens when I'm offline. When I'm not streaming.
Watch your back. I make my own luck.
Looks like a full keep to me. I think I coin out the Octobot. Oh my god. Nice patches. I want this to happen, then I go here and here, followed up with this, and cool. Like, they drew the patches, right? It's this card. they only mulliganed away one card, and they received a patches in return. Trade offer. You mulligan one card, I give you 1 patches.
Choose soon.
Initiating overdrive.
I get the feeling the opponent might concede soon. Huh, guess I'm wrong. I would rather use the Shuriken to deal with a minion than just send it at the opponent's face.
You shinies.
That said, I still think I just want to hero power trade into that, play the Swarmer. Oh my god. Next turn I can go here and here, or here and here. Eventually they're gonna have to suck it up and play that patches from hand, right? Maybe it's an activator for their oil.
Options.
Nope. Wow. Good draw. Woo!
Nothing gets past me.
I'm gonna save the weapon swing. They just don't run patches in the deck. Whoo! Gonna save the weapon again because I want to get the Cartoot Defender down next turn. Are they gonna hit me with a flurry? Yeah, I was just about to say, I've been seeing a lot of Blade Flurry lately. Not that it's really that good here.
Blood and plunder.
Is there anything I die to? I've seen both oils. I go here, 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 punch face. So that deals 4. And sets up 9, 12. So 9, 10, 14 on the backswing. I think it sets up 2 turn. So I go for it. All right, 10, 14. Yeah, if I punch, it sets up 2 turn.
Efficient is sufficient.
Now, it would be easier if I were to punch in there, but I think I don't want to take the extra damage. Exact 2 turn? Yeah, with the weapon, it's exact. And if they just have another Dread Corsair, I can just play the Kartut Defender.
So many options.
Could Sap be a concern on the taunt? Not a serious one, because then it just comes down on the follow-up. It's more that if the opponent can't kill me if I end the game before they can, is really the reasoning for this play. I'm not that concerned about setting a taunt. I just want to make the opponent dead. I can't have another oil.
Choose soon.
Oh, this kills me?
You shiny. Give me that.
Look what I want.
No. No lethal anymore.
Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive.
So it's got to be Wicked Stab off the top, or so either Wicked Stab or Secret Passage, or Sap.
Consider this a house call.
That's really bad. Because I don't have a way to survive right now. I can't believe I just lost to Dr. Krastenov. I feel like that's twice, and it's just not a good guard in this deck. I think even with the power of hindsight, my play gave me the best chance to winning. Like, Blade Flurry is not a good card. Krastenov is also probably not worth running, but they beat me, so. Those are cards that I've, like, the reason I'm pointing that out is those are cards that are not cards that I'm going to be playing around, right? So they don't affect my decisions. These cards are bad, except first all except you. I mean, no, they're still making the deck worse even against me. It's just in that particular situation they happen to be good. That's not like that's outcome bias.
Valera versus Illidan.
Blade Flurry is good against Shaman.
Make my own.
You say so. If you're in a situation where you're clearing the board as Kingsbane Rogue, that's not a good spot to be in. Like, you just don't... You want to avoid being in that spot to begin with. Blade Flurry is just not a good card in Kingsbane Rogue. I am not going to be convinced otherwise. I think I keep the Shuriken because it's a potential turn 1 play into their scaling 1-drops, right?
None will survive.
Like,
Let me work my magic.
yeah. I think this is worth a coin. Like, I feel like running Blade Flurry and Kingsbane Rogue misunderstands what makes the deck strong and how it wins. It's similar to, but not quite the same as running Hellfire and Zoo.
They will never catch me.
Feel like a one-of a Boriclear in most decks isn't the worst idea ever. I mean, it is when it could be like, it's the opportunity cost of running that card when it could be something else that actually like moves you towards your game plan rather than trying to interrupt your opponent's game plan, because you don't win by interrupting the opponent's game plan with Kingsbane Rogue. You win by having a very consistent deck that realizes its own game plan as fast as possible. Crixors, thank you for the prime.
They will never catch me.
I'm not defending it, but there are worse cards to run. I mean, your message was... Okay, sure. I feel like your message was quite literally defending it. I just need to make a spider tank here. As the big paladin, GG, and sorry for the BM? No, I was just confused. I couldn't believe that what was happening to me, but GG. I didn't take any of it as BM. I was just I was just trying to not get run over. Woo! I really need to find a minion with taunt. What do you think are the better cards than Blade Flurry in that deck? Well, I mean, Patches is good. They might not have had Patches, but like, the deck just wants minions, like Pirates, weapon buffs, and card draw. So like, anything, like it's not a matter of what's a better card. There are a lot of cards that are better suited for that deck than Blade Flurry. Okay. I'm gonna need a taunt immediately, or I might just die here. Might just die here anyway. Maybe Sinister Strike as well. I mean, I don't think Sinister Strike is worth a slot in the deck, but it's still like it's at least consistent with the deck's game plan. All right, I need to hit at least a Death's Head Cultist, I guess. Jeez. Well, it's dead to the hero power.
I give up.
Actually, the top minion would have had stealth anyway. Yeah. Is Leroy good? In some decks. In Kingsbane, no. 5 mana, 6 damage is not fast enough for the deck. I would just check and see what the latest VS report has for Kingsbane.
Valir versus Magni. For Cosmodon!
I make my own luck.
I just need strong early game in case it's Pirate Warrior. Coin into Necrium is not a bad thing, I think.
None will survive.
Oh my god. Free win. Well, as long as they don't smork me down.
Give me that. Look what I won.
Maybe it's one of those odd Pirate Warriors we were seeing not long ago. Just gonna dagger here and coin the Apothecary next turn. But in general, especially if I can get an early Tog scheme, this matchup should be pretty free.
Let the pain speak to me.
Huh?
Mix red mean no death.
What are you using Tenwu for? To send a Battlecry minion back to my hand? I mean, Tenwu's just kind of a good card, right? We don't necessarily need a specific target. Alright.
No drop file.
I gotta give him 2 cards here, unfortunately. I think I just used the Tenwu here.
Past me.
Because the healing isn't really that relevant for my deck. Well.
No drop file.
Nothing but smoke.
Just need to remove their armor in case they do end up being a Silas combo.
Death does not scare me.
I want to make sure that that dies on my turn, just because of the fact that I have N'Zoth in my deck still, so I don't want to take any risks. If I do get it pulled, I have the Tog schemes for it, so
Nothing gets past
might as well take advantage of this healing that I have. Swarmer is fine. Let's go ahead and some more Yades going and play around Brawl a bit with our Death Rattles. Hey, Brooklyn. These low rolls are actually insane. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not even that impactful. So, not the end of the world that I didn't get, like, an Aya or, like, an Aya or other Jade generators off of the Apothecary. Like, healing is more common because I have the Cartoot Defender and the Death's Head, so there's some redundancy there. Neat. I want to keep the Jades on the board as much as I can to have Brawl and Flurry protection. I think the only thing I need to dodge is Mutanus into our N'Zoth. That would be pretty brutal. But even then, I just, like, I use the Tog scheme on Aya, and we still get there. Bad roll? I mean, was it? It's fine. Like, this gives me another layer of protection against brawls. Not sure what they're doing with the whip here. Maybe it's like Frenzy Odd Warrior. Also seen an Odd Warrior recently that was running Alexstrasza and just like a handful of duplicates. Not that Alexstrasza.
Wax, give me life. Efficient is sufficient.
Nothing.
I'll take one Alex, but I don't think I need more than that. Just because I don't want to dilute my draws too much. Every Kingsbane I've faced in top 100 has Run Flurry. I mean, again, that doesn't make it optimal.
I'll show you who's boss.
Whoo!
Nothing gets past me.
Oh god, charge combo. No, no. I'm dead. I checked out a skipper like that because they had lethal the throwing turn. Oh man. I'm getting beat by all kinds of jank today. Easy matchup? I mean, yeah,
Valera
it is.
Tyrande.
You give me strength. I make my own luck.
Try and play that deck as well? What if I don't want to? Also, I just played Odd Warrior. And I also just played in Charge Warrior.
Job's done.
I must choose soon.
Anyway, Blade Flurry has one of the worst drawn win rates in Kingsbane Rogue. Not quite as bad as Patches, but aside from Kingsbane, and this list is for some reason running Zephrys as well, it is one of the worst draws in your deck.
Do you hear, Aminor?
I don't know how I beat Big Priest.
Feel his icy touch.
Other than outscaling them with my Jades. It's a good hit, because then I can Raptor it. Oh, it's Reno? That's still kind of tough because they're just going to clear my boards, right?
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Ugh. I don't know if I can win this. Just because of the, like, Psychic Scream just ruins me completely.
Golems are a girl's best.
Okay, that's better than it getting shuffled, I suppose. Although I would have liked to have raptored it. Also, one less spell in their hand for the combo turn.
Feel his icy touch.
There's no point in playing a minion here because they're just going to scream it. Can't you just raptor the... Yeah, I can. But I shouldn't do it this turn because they have a scream available to them.
We hunger for vengeance.
This is a lash. It might end up being worse than a scream. Oh my god.
We hunger for vengeance. Efficient is sufficient. Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive.
I still don't have a way to win here.
Nothing gets
They've drawn 8, 7, and 6. Yeah. That's what I've been saying for like the past 3 turns. I don't want to develop into Psychic Scream. But eventually I have to. Hard Run Prayer? Yeah, I don't know why they played it there when they can just use it as a way to kill me.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Also not sure why they didn't set up a Anduin here while it was free. Maybe they just want to get the Raza first. Yeah, that makes sense. I cannot win this game, so there's no point in playing it out any further. They just have the cards that beat me in hand already. Alright, been going for about 4 hours. I think it's time to eat some food and get some stuff done around the house. I will be back tomorrow, so hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord and highlights on YouTube. He is priest player, don't be too surprised. Well, no, I think that getting the Raza down actually made more sense than the Anduin. That was just me being dumb. Like, developing 2 things is better than developing 1 thing. Alright. Anyway, hope to see you tomorrow, and let's see, who am I going to send you guys over to? I should hang out with Hobbs, who is also playing Priest, but looks like a fun Priest deck, so have some fun, and I'll see you tomorrow.